Okay.
I'll go.
Oh, right. Hold on.
I had just hopped through the gate.
Yeah.
And then we stopped.
Let me get. So Medley, you arrive in a very strange place. In all directions are indigo sand dunes, much like the shore of your little entry island. You can see a river of red glowing liquid to your east. And that's it.
Am I the red?
Yes.
Okay. There's nothing else.
Well, you could explore, but that's
Yeah.
all you can see from where you are.
I'll explore.
Which way?
Anything north?
You explore an area to the north. Let me. You find a small collection of buildings. You arrive at a ramshackle town, although you really could hardly call it a town. The buildings are made of like hardened stone or mud. There's evidence of machinery around, but none of it seems to be active right now. And there's these weird little guys around. They kind of look like tortoises.
Little guys.
All right.
They're very light blue.
I walk up to one.
You walk up to a house, and there's kind of a guy just chilling in his little garden. There's like some weird flowers that are like all sorts of gem colors, like very bright, saturated colors.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem sort of holographic. And this cyan turtle is watering them with the red liquid.
I see. I'm gonna keep just like. Can I walk past it, like into the building?
Yeah, sure. He doesn't really seem to pay you much mind.
Anything in there?
Yes, there is a cyan turtle at a desk and a smaller cyan turtle beside him. Wow, this is really way too There we go. Far too action-packed. Yeah, there's a cyan turtle right there. And another smaller one. And they seem to be drawing plans for a machine of some sort.
I'm gonna like just look at what they're drawing and can I try to make sense of it, of anything?
It seems to be some sort of clockwork mechanism sort of thingy.
I see.
Involving a lot of gears. And the smaller guy notices you and goes like, "We're building a clock.
What?
I like clocks."
You guys talk?
Yes. We're not animals.
I see.
You look really dumb and strange.
So why are you guys building clocks?
Oh, it's fun. Ever since the bell was destroyed, we need to find out how to farm tempo more easily.
Tempo? What? Do you mean
Yes,
just like
tempo?
you just like listen to music, or
What's music?
I don't. It's kind of like a collection of noises that's like people enjoy it, you know.
Wow.
Do you guys want like help, or you got it covered?
Well, we're still drawing it right now.
Do you want
the bigger one is like, yeah, but we're almost done, bro. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick nasty.
What does farming tempo do?
It's the essence of time.
Right.
What our entire society runs on.
So you're essentially making like a really overcomplicated power plant?
What's a power plant?
Like certain
like the
things
ones outside?
No, not like those. Things are weird here, huh?
What? No, you're weird. You have white hair.
I guess.
You're not bald. Not bald! And then they start pointing at you and laughing. Not bald!
Okay, so do you guys want something, or like, do you want help for it, or
walked into our house?
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't think you guys would talk.
Okay. Well, I didn't think that you would talk. I thought you were like an animal.
Yeah?
Or an underling.
Oh yeah, have you seen any more of those guys?
Yes, they've been terrorizing our village for weeks.
Okay. I'll do something about that then.
4 brave warriors had eradicated them from our village, but more keep coming every day. I believe the brave warriors are in the town center right now. It's to the east.
Is he going to mark it on my mini map?
No, why would you
the
think
north.
something like that?
It's the stock exchange. Just in case you're like some weird money weirdo who likes money.
I would. Well. Not right now.
I get it. Get your funny up, not your money up. Or
yeah.
Is it the other way around?
Something like that.
Something.
Is there a food stall or something?
Oh yes, there's one right a few blocks down. That would be in the same area, just a different room.
I'm gonna go to the food stall, see what the food stuffs they got are.
You find a food stall named Boongur King. Hold on.
Alright.
Fucking.
I don't like that name.
It has a variety of food items available. Let me just do this a few times. There we go.
Wow, that is... I just need normal food. I just need to get health back. I'm on 2.
Mm.
And none of those are normal food.
Aha. Suddenly the menu changes. There's a sign above the menu that says, all items are market value.
I'll buy one of the...
And market traits. And market actions.
One of the 9 boon dollar...
Big Chris died.
The food generic 9 boon... Yeah, that one. Yeah.
How many?
I'm just gonna buy the one.
Okay. Subtract 9 boon dollars. This is a... I'm just gonna say this is a medium fries. It's weird because like the fries seem to be made of like weird holographic potatoes. So they're like slightly transparent. But otherwise they're completely normal.
And then what else was... Yeah, I'll just get another one of those because
it's a fucking vehicle.
I'm buying a second one, so I'm just gonna
subtract 9 more,
and then I'm gonna eat them both.
Okay. Roll Vim plus the item die.
I'm just gonna roll 2d4, 2d... Or no, it's 2d2. 2d4 plus 2d2, because I'm doing it twice.
It's 2d2?
No, I'm doing it twice. They're both d2.
They're d2?
Yeah. That was what I was afraid of. That's why I bought the one, but then I realized I only had enough money to buy another one and nothing else. So...
Well, you get back 10 health.
I mean...
And you gain 3 Frankster's Gambit. I need to go to the bathroom real quickly.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'm killing them.
Woohoo!
Bald.
I'm about to kill a man named fucking Two Blade Pete. And he takes himself seriously.
Not bald. Not bald.
Riot Alice. That's such a cool ass name. Riot Alice. Hey, bitch. We gotta go back to Two Blade Pete, guys. He's expecting us.
Two Blade Pete.
Two Blade Pete. He's got 2. He's waiting, exactly. Man. I could outrun a centaur.
Go on.
Fast as the wind.
Well, they can't strafe, so... Well, I mean...
I could outrun a centaur.
Well, yeah, they can't strafe.
I
Wait.
found Two-Blade Pete again.
Wait, could they?
Yeah, Quinn. You're gonna die, Quinn. Bye, Quinn. Logan! Stop
Okay, I'm back.
everything. Daddy Logan
I'm
wants
back.
to talk to me. Oh, shit!
Get her!
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm fast
They were
as
just
the
talking
wind.
about outrunning centaurs, which of
I could
course
outrun a
centaurs can't
centaur.
strafe. So
Yeah, they can because they're half man. They can half strafe.
that's not a full strafe, though.
Yeah. But they can half strafe twice because they have two sets of two legs.
Wait, no, they so can strafe.
No.
This is straight.
Okay, well they still can't climb trees.
That's true. Anyway, yeah, you buy the food. What do you want to do?
And consume, and then I'm gonna go meet the other people in the town. The
Okay.
guys. The Creepo Bingus.
Are you just exploring in this area, or do you want to go somewhere else?
I was gonna go to the town square where the guys were.
Ah, okay. You go east to the town square. And there's a collection of 4 of the turtles there. They each look like normal consorts, except they have like a cool hat and a very standard looking weapon. One of them has like a staff and a wizard hat. The next has a bow and like a Robin Hood hat. And then one has a knight's helmet and a sword. And then the next has like a cowboy hat and like a revolver.
I see. One of those is a little out of place.
There's like currently a crowd gathered around them. On top of that, in the town square, there is like 5 buildings and 3 of them are of note. There is an inn. There is another snacksmith. And there is an armorsmith.
What is the inn? Are those,
What?
It's just like a safe place to nap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
We've
go
got
with the
beds.
guys. See what their deal is all about.
They appear to be reenacting a battle. With a large-ish crowd watching. They're in front of like a fountain.
Is the fountain also spewing the weird red stuff?
Yeah.
I see. Are you guys the guys that I heard some kind of heroes, etc.?
What heroes? No, I wouldn't call us that. We're like warriors. We're
Something like that.
we're quest takers.
Oh, okay.
We heroes has a very it's a very loaded phrase around here.
Why?
As the knight. Well, because of the heroes of legend, of course. And he says that in like yellow.
Right.
You know, the Witch of Time, the Bard of Space, the Page of Void, you know, etc., etc.
Right.
There's more. I definitely remember them.
No, I'm not aware of those guys at all. I kind of just got here.
Yeah, what are you?
I'm just a person.
Get back, foul monster! Says the wizardy-looking one. Thou hast no place here. And
I mean, I don't see what you're...
their staff at you.
I don't see what all the fuss is about. I just spent like 18 boon dollars at the Boonger King.
Aha!
What?
So you would admit it. Only monsters like Boonger King. Everyone knows the superior food place is Boon Donald's.
Why are they both named after Boon Dollars?
I have no idea.
Also, I just got you. I was just trying to get something.
Go to
Get what? The souls of the living, perhaps?
No.
Indies and get a
Humans don't really got any use for that.
Aha, so you admit it. You're some kind of weird human creature. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds dumb and bipedal.
Can I see my house from here?
Yes, actually. In the very far southeast.
I'm gonna point over there and be like, that? See that thing? That's where I came from.
You lie. No one has ever been to the top of the Spire of Legends before.
Didn't that just like appear right now? Not right now, but like
No,
10
it's
minutes.
always been here. Always, since the very beginning.
I'm gonna look at one of the other guys and be like, is this, you guys, like, we just built that.
No, it's always been here from the very beginning. And the knight and the gunslinger guy are like shaking their heads like, no, they haven't.
Is this guy alright?
Just roll with it. Come on.
Okay, alright. So, the tower over there that I definitely came from had these circles on it. And I hopped in it and now I'm here.
Ah, yes, the gates.
Sure.
It is said that only the hero of legend, the Witch of Time, may traverse those. So clearly you're lying and stupid and dumb in a poopy face.
I mean, do you want the help or not? I was gonna like help with the underling problem, but do you want the help or I can just go?
The knight chokes out the mage. Okay, listen. We really do need the help. So there's this thing that's been crawling around. It's very dangerous. It's called a revenant. If you see it, run away. We don't need help with that. It will kill you.
Right.
We just got back from almost dying to it. There's no way that we can beat that. But if you look like you can take care of yourself. I mean, that's a pretty big gun.
I mean, what's so scary about it?
It's just strong. It's like ungodly strong.
Okay. I guess it just beats you up.
Yeah.
I see. Well, do you want to go kill it?
I don't think even you could.
Okay, do you want to go kill something else?
Well, yeah. I mean, we're kind of at party limit already. We only have D6 charm.
I'll just follow you. Wait, aren't there only 4 of you? 5 of you?
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're at the party limit. So, yeah.
I'll just, like, follow you.
You can take care of anything else that you might come across.
Okay. Do you not need help with anything, or just keep going? Any points of interest for...
Oh, well, there is one thing. There's a dungeon to the east that, well, it didn't used to be a dungeon. It used to be a tower containing a bell of time. These bells, used to fuel our land before the denizen, destroyed all of them.
I see.
If you clear that dungeon out, that would be really great. But,
Okay.
you know, be careful, I guess. Don't run out of ammo.
Would he run out of ammo?
Huh?
It's a shotgun. It doesn't really do that.
What do you mean?
It doesn't.
Guns need bullets. Does your gun not?
I mean, it does sometimes, but only if I really need it to.
The gunslinger says to the knight that only revolvers require ammo at all times.
Which, speaking of, have you seen any, like, shotgun shells? I forgot mine at home.
The armor smith might have some.
Okay. As long as they're not $1 billion.
Maybe try your luck at the stock exchange first.
Let's go gambling.
Listen, we'll see you later.
Yeah.
Weird albino creature thing. You man.
But you're just like little guys. What is even your problem?
Listen. At least I'm not bald. Okay?
You're like 4 foot nothing.
Yeah. And I'm proud of it. Get out of here. I hate you now.
I'm gonna push that one onto the back of his shell and then walk away.
The archer laughs and points and laughs. And the gunslinger is just like, fucking god damn it. So where are you going?
To the stock exchange to try to get more money. Get
You
funny.
head to Uptown. And in addition to the stock exchange, there are two other buildings. And they are both houses.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want to go to the stock exchange?
Yep.
Okay. So, the way that the stock exchange works, if I do this, then I do this, and then I kind of just do this. And now, you can look at the investments and based on what is there, you can invest.
Oh, and I don't know how much I get out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You spend this amount to get this, and if it says and, then you also get this, or you can make a choice if it says or.
I'm gonna do the 11 drop one.
This one?
Yep. I'm gonna do it 5 times, so 55.
All right, you spend 55 drop and get
I see.
you lose
An extra, hold on, 36, 5. Nope, that just 180.
okay, you lose 180.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm still in the
Why do you-
positives.
Do you want to go again?
Can I go on the top one, the normal people one?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was the risky one is why. I thought it was just a second tab.
No. So which one do you want to do?
I'll do 5 with the 14.
Okay. You spend 5 times 14 drop, and you get 5 block or 25 boon dollars.
25 boon dollars.
Woohoo! Good job. Ostensibly, this is just a grist conversion machine.
It really
With
is.
safe investments.
Can I keep rolling the safe one? Has it changed any?
Yeah. Which one?
I'll do 30 of the block one.
Okay. 30 block. And then you get 30 times 14 drop, but you also lose 30 boon
All of my
dollars.
boon dollars. That is a lot of drop, though.
That is a lot of drop.
That actually, 30 times 14. I've actually made a profit.
Not bad.
I'm on exactly. Yeah, okay.
I'll let you go one more time, and then you have to wait for the stock exchange to refresh.
Yeah.
Do
I'm
you
just,
wanna?
I'm just doing all the math to convert.
Oh yeah, there's also this.
Right. Right.
Do you want any artifact? Because this never changes, you can do this as many times as you want.
There is the temptation to try the 36 artifact one.
Oh, true. Oh, that might actually be really good because that's essentially just Dilgris.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's negative boon.
Well,
Go back up to normal people investments. I'll do another 30 block.
okay. You pay 30 block and get
My boon
14
dollars back.
drop and 30 boon dollars. And the stock exchange closes for the day.
I made like almost 1,000 drop out of that.
Hey, pretty good.
Okay. Back down to the weaponsmith.
What do you mean?
There was the weaponsmith in the other tile where I was gonna.
No, there was the armor smith.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try to see if they had shotgun shells or the ability to make them.
They might. You walk into Big Bill's, and then there's a Billitex crossed out on the sign, and hastily written under is armor or something.
Or something.
And then at the cashier counter, someone you assume is Big Bill greets you and is like, "Hey, welcome to Big Bill's Armor or something. How may I
Hey,
take your order?"
Are you Bill?
Yeah.
Do you have the ability to make shotgun shells?
Let me see. I'm gonna roll a D100. I should have a few in the back.
What do you want for them?
I'll say 15 boom dollars per shell.
Are they just normal, no gimmick?
Yeah.
I'll take 2.
All right. You gain 2 shotgun shells, which I believe,
The code is somewhere. I'll go find it.
yeah, buckshot shell. There you go.
Yep.
So, what you doing?
I'm gonna go towards that dungeon that was mentioned.
Yes. Roll. Bearing, I believe.
You've got it. Oh, it's doubles. All right.
You determine that it's right here. You can just barely see it poking over a dune in the distance. It seems to be a very large tower, and you can just barely see the tip of the bell. But there is this. Or I guess I should, I don't know, do this. Signify it's a river. So yeah, you travel east. And you're sort of in a cliff area where the river is running below the cliff. And you find you find a tablet like etched into a stone boulder. And the inscription says, what can be seen but can't what can't be seen but can be shown.
I don't have a clue.
Okay.
Is there any sort of check?
Yeah, roll I gotta open someone's sheet real quick.
I'm looking at mine.
Roll intuition.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna spend 3 gambit.
Okay. you get the feeling that it's not something physical, it's something like conceptual.
I mean, yeah, I had a feeling.
I guess I'll give you a hint. It's not an emotion, numbnuts.
Is it something to do with time, given all of the time
No,
things?
it's not.
No, okay. Can't be seen?
Can't be seen, but can be shown.
I really don't have anything. I'm just gonna keep moving. Or is there nothing? No way across.
There's no way across. At least not that you can see from right here. You could move south and try to find a bridge or something. Or
Yeah, okay.
a shallower area.
I'll keep going south.
Okay. You go south. And you find nothing in particular. There is,
Yippee.
however, in the middle of the river, a little island that you can see.
Could I reasonably, like, hop across?
Roll bearing.
Doubles. 8. Oh, yeah, 8.
Yeah, you figure you might be able to hop across.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Roll acrobatics. You make it to the middle little island thingy, but your leg dips into the red liquid. Roll 1d100. You lose all of your tempo, but otherwise nothing happens.
Yeah, okay.
And your leg feels like it is asleep now.
And because I lost it all, I gain it all back.
Okay.
Nothing changed. Just feels weird for a minute. And I'm gonna continue.
Roll acrobatics again. You hop across with no issue.
Yippee.
Let me roll this. 12. You find a consort. He's just a little guy. He's like a tiny little turtle.
He's just a little guy.
He's like the size of Maurice.
Ah, I see. He's like a little guy.
Yeah. He's like, oh my god, I'm so scared.
Hey,
Hello. I hopped across here and I can't get back now.
do you want help?
Could you take me somewhere safe, please?
Do you want to go back to... I'm assuming you're from the village over there?
Well, yes, but anywhere safe would be good. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Can I pick him up with my
Yes.
Silodex?
You also gain a quest
I see.
officially. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me get you the consort.
You don't actually need to make a code. It's just like
I will do it anyway.
I've designated one card as Little Grievous.
Little guy code.
Unless you think he's a two card.
No, he's one card.
Yeah, okay. Because he's just a little guy.
Yeah, he's just a little guy. Size of a rat.
Why is he magnetic?
What? No, he's not.
Did it not? Hold on, let me grab it again. It was
You might have put a space in front on accident.
There might have just been there was just a space in that cell for some reason. Okay, now I've got him.
Here you go.
Why does he have arsenate? What's he been up to?
Well, you know, he's a little guy.
This guy's been up to a concerning amount of.
So what do you want to do?
Carry him back. Do you want me to make the?
Unfortunately, while you were looking at the little guy, the island connecting the river to the village has crumbled.
I'm gonna go south and see if there's anything there. Any more bridges, or if I can see any. Do you want me to like do bearing to see?
Yeah, it'll have to be a really high roll though.
Hold on.
Suddenly,
That's doubles.
that's doubles.
That's a pretty high roll.
You see a like holographic tree thingy with a vine hanging down that you maybe could use to swing across the river.
I'll go check out the vine.
Roll roll sus. This is probably completely safe.
Yeah, okay. I'll give it a shot. Acrobatics.
Yeah. So you swing across, but the vine rips halfway through your swing, and you are plunged waist deep into the red liquid. I'm gonna roll this at disadvantage, unfavorably. Your tempo is set to 2.
Okay.
And also you hold on. You lose 8 health.
All right. Did I climb out?
Yeah, you're on the other side now.
I'm gonna continue on taking him back to the village.
On the other side of the river, you encounter nothing.
We love being on Nothing Island, where nothing
You
happens.
make it back to the town square, and it's considerably more empty now. There's a few guys wandering around. The little guy directs you back to a house.
Okay. I'm gonna let him in on my
And-
Solenex as well.
Yeah. And this normal sized consort is like, hey, that's my little guy. He's a
Yeah,
little,
he was
little
stuck
rainbow.
across the river.
Oh, what a guy!
Yeah, why
fantastic.
does he have double arsenate?
He ate something spicy earlier? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Don't
Alright.
worry. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not. I'm really not.
You get 10 boon dollars, and
Wahoo.
you you gain 5 XP.
Wahoo. I'm gonna go. I gotta go back across the river. This river is going to be the bane of my existence for the next forever. I'm going to explode this river at some point in time.
Very good.
Just so you're aware.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the vine broke. I gotta find other way across.
Which direction?
I had to keep going south because I know there's the slab up north, and then there was the bridge, or not bridge, but island. The island broke, and then there was the vine, and then the vine broke.
All right, you travel south. You encounter nothing. Cool.
I love being on Nothing Island where nothing happens.
You travel south again, I guess. Hold on, I should actually be marking this. And you encounter nothing. Wow. You go east towards the river. This is just below where the vine broke, I believe. You encounter a chest.
Let's go gambling.
What do you do?
I'll open it.
Okay. Roll roll acrobatics.
Making sure. Yeah, okay. I'll replace the one with my 2. For tempo.
You actually hold on. All right. You just barely avoid a arrow flying out of the chest as you open it.
Is there anything inside or just some sort of
hold on.
mechanism?
You find a lightweight thing. Alchemy component.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah. There you go.
Q.
You. Anyway, there you go.
Yippee. Oh wow, it even works in like the code. I'm looking at it in the code thing, huh?
Yeah.
It's just like
To the south, you can see that there's the river ends in a lake.
and still no way across.
No, you can just go around the river. Because like
Okay.
there's a shore there.
Okay, I thought you were meaning like the black part at the bottom of the map was the lake.
Well, okay, let me make that more clear.
Yeah, okay.
So you continue south. Encounter roll again. 10. You find some underlings.
Yippee.
You encounter a single you encounter a gnome.
I see. He just has 3 health.
Yeah.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah.
What is a
No.
gnome doing out here in the
Well,
desert?
Uh roll agility. You go first.
Okay. Normal or grief.
Okay.
I'm gonna add 3 gambit to it. Why not? I see.
Okay. Roll damage. Oh yeah, you get I think you get PG from that.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
Oh,
Wait, I
no,
can't use gambit on
I
that.
get 2 PG.
No, I've just remembered. I have Sirius on shotgun. I can't gain PG is not gained
Well,
from
you-
rolls
you
with this
still-
in it.
You still hit. So roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. The gnome cries out a deafening shriek as it is slain. And then it
Wonderful.
pops into one build grist. And he leaves behind 1 boondollar. But in the distance, from all around you, you hear many additional gnome shrieks. About 99 more, in fact.
I see.
1 out of 100 gnomes slain.
No.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow up the river.
So anyway,
This will affect the time trout population.
do you continue south?
Yeah.
You find nothing.
I love being on Nothing Island.
At the very far end of the lake, you find a consort. He seems to be worried about something.
Hey,
Hello.
what's up?
Hi. Hello.
What's up?
You seem fine enough. Could you do something for me?
All right.
I'm gonna roll a random quest. Um, I really like the color yellow. I've always wanted to go to CrossFit, but I can't really go there. Could you bring me a yellow stone from the planet of CrossFit?
What is a prospect?
Oh, it's that thing right there, and they point up into the sky, and they point at prospects, which you now see orbiting Skya.
Right. How am I supposed to get up there?
I'm not sure. I am not an adventurer like you, and neither have I taken an arrow to the knee.
I haven't
Or
either.
given
I
someone
almost did.
an arrow to the knee. But yeah,
Do you know somebody's got like a rocket or?
if you can get there and bring me something, that would be really cool. It
Sure.
would
All
just
right.
be so rad.
Uh huh.
Okay. Let me mark this. You've obtained one quest. So I guess if you're ever buying CrossFit,
I don't know how I would get there. Ever.
yeah,
Surely there is no way for me to get to a prospect.
you continue east.
Yep.
You encounter some underlings.
Please don't be another gnome.
I'm gonna say you encounter
like-
a basilisk,
Oh,
and
okay.
you encounter let's
Basilisk.
see.
All right.
Roll agility.
Yep.
The basilisk goes first, and then you, and then the pixie. The basilisk is going to roll stamina. And they're just gonna agree twice. Roll defense twice. Okay. So the first one hits, and then the second one crits. Oh wait, the second one of yours was a double, so roll it again.
Okay.
So both of them hit.
That puts me at -1.
You fall unconscious. It's your turn, so roll Vim, I believe. You're back up. Roll stamina.
I'm grieving the pixie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna add. I'll add 2 gambit. Doubles. I remembered that I have sniper, so I get the +2.
You crit, I believe. Wait, no, you don't. Okay. You deal 6 damage, killing it instantly.
Okay. I have 1 more stamina. Is there anything I can? Oh. Can I eat the Jawbreaker in my sword
sure.
axe?
Roll item die charge.
Okay.
You gain 3 charge, and now it's the basilisk's turn because Pixie is dead. Okay, it's gonna inspire itself, and it's your turn.
All right. So that shotgun shell.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We're gonna do the thing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do. I have 2 gambit, so we're spending 2 gambit on it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna reroll. Oh, it is. +8. And I'm gonna swap the 3 for the 8 in my tempo.
So that would be
20
7 + 8 + 8. You know what? I'm just gonna 7.
23.
Yep, 23. And then let me roll this. That's doubles. Somehow. You know what? I'm gonna add
Is though, wouldn't it? Because it can only roll 20.
It could roll 23 if hypothetically I get max on this. With Prankster's Gambit.
Yeah, but you have to play. Don't you have to pay? Do you get to pay Gambit afterwards?
No, this is for the doubles roll.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could still do it on doubles.
12 plus 8. That you crit.
Okay.
You sure do crit. So it would be 4 times 4, I think.
18. Because I've got the serious at 1d4.
Yep. This guy is majorly wounded.
And I've still got the 3 charge. We're gonna eat the other Jawbreaker. Just in case. 1 is still 1. And then the standard of grief.
Mhm.
I want to make sure I've got... I'm gonna replace the 1 with the 3. So it'll be 11. And I'm gonna reroll tempo. Alright. Better than nothing.
It hits. Actually, it crits because of the tempo replace.
Okay. Oh, I would have had the +2 in there also anyways, so yeah. Hey!
Basilisk is down. Okay, let's see.
On the 1 health.
So you get 18 XP. You get this much build. You get 120 block. And you get 220 drop. Very good.
Okay. Gonna still adding the... Okay.
And I'm gonna say that they drop an alchemy component. You get bouncy.
Alright. T.
Wait, no, that's wrong.
Oh,
There you go.
there's an extra. Okay.
And now we're gonna switch to someone else.
Okay.
Who wants to go next?
You can go next.
You are right here, I think. If I remember rightly. Oh no, you're up here. You just defeated that fucking carbuncle.
Oh my god. All right, let me get refreshed. What was I doing last session? I was getting my ass.
You were trying to climb to your first gate.
Right. So we're sneaking past this guy. That's the game plan, I believe.
There's no one left here.
Oh no, I mean the bird guy, Harpy.
Oh, you already snuck past him. You're
So it's time to fight the augurs then. Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
well. You don't have to fight them. The stairs are right here.
Oh yeah, I will go that way. I didn't realize that.
You go up, and oh my god, there's so many of them.
Oh boy.
You know what? Actually, this group of 4 imps turns to face you, and then they hear something behind them. And the imp that you pushed off of the house earlier is there with a bunch of equipment on him. And all of these imps run away because they're scared. Actually, they run past you downstairs.
You mean up the stairs? Or well,
No, this is down.
Oh, I see. Then are those stairs over there up?
Yes, this is up.
Then what is that bottom stairs there?
These are also up.
Okay. I understand perfectly. I see.
Yes. So yeah. What are you gonna do?
Hmm. I am going to attempt.
Has a pair of very meaty pliers, a trench coat on, and a sort of Arctic cap. He has some goggles that look like pitcher plants,
Huh.
and some dog sandals.
Oh no. All right.
He's
ready.
going to immediately try to kill you.
I understand. That's perfectly fine. Roll for stamina.
First I gotta see
yeah.
something. He gains an additional underling modifier because he is motivated. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. He gets the seventh one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He is now fast. So his agility goes up to a D4.
I see.
And yeah.
So since he's fast, I assume he's going first.
Not necessarily. Roll agility.
Okay. Oop. Nope, I can't just edit it. We're starting the session off good today.
Yeah. Okay, so heads or tails?
Heads.
1 is heads, 2 is tails. The imp goes first.
Okay.
He has 2 stamina. He is going to he's just gonna agree with you.
Right. That's gonna hit.
Alrighty. Oh wait, that actually crits. So he does 2 damage, and Okay, so he just does 2 damage.
Okay.
Oh, he also gets charge. Gets 2 charge,
Naturally.
and he's gonna stress. He takes 2 damage from the stress.
4
And
stamina
it's your turn.
is exactly what I need.
Yes. Wait, have you not gotten to rung 2 yet?
No, I got to rung 2. You announced it yesterday or last session.
Your stamina might be higher than now then.
Oh, it's 1d6 now. Okay, can we just say that I rolled a 1d6 and still managed to get a 4?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, good. Because I'm almost certain that somehow I would have like done, I'll do a d6 then, and it would have been a 1.
Mhm.
So I'm going to
Roll them.
roll them. I will assail.
Uh-huh.
That's I've forgotten how to assail. Both of them are just gonna hit him since he's the like. Oh no, they could hit the mushroom sprite too.
No, he's seen that this is like your nemesis,
Ooh,
and he's decided not to interfere.
good.
So roll 2 strike checks if you want to do a sale.
Both.
The first one is doubles.
Ooh.
You gain 2 Prankster's Gambit. Actually, 3. The first one crits, the second one hits. So you deal 8 damage, but he might have something that reduces that. Okay, so both of those get reduced by 1 because of heavyweight. Never mind. He's down.
Holy shit!
You fucking clash in one decisive strike, and he goes down.
Oh my god.
I need to go to the bathroom, and then I'll discuss drops.
Okay.
the papers.
I am back.
Hello.
Okay, so first of all, you get 4 XP. 8 build grits. And 6 drop.
Yahoo.
He also drops his items.
Oh my.
And you get plier kinds strife specifics.
Huh.
Would you like to pick any of these up?
I'm. What's does Dawn Sprite have Silodex space? Does he have room?
Nope.
I see.
But you can just leave these here for later.
I'm almost certain that he's going to get back up.
I mean, you could just take the items off of him and then like push him off again.
Yeah.
He's unconscious.
That's what I was starting to think. That's what we're doing.
So yeah, he these items are just now on the ground. And your server player West moves them down to the alchemy area.
Awesome. That's good. That's very good.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
I think right away I'm gonna go down and see if I can alchemize anything.
Okay. How much grits do you have?
A little. A pleasant quantity.
Or this is taking a little bit.
No worries.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've gone back down to
First layer.
the
First
the
level.
alchemy area. And yeah,
All right.
you've got all this stuff.
Oh, I haven't been updating my copy of the Athenum.
Probably fine.
I'm going to. What I would like to try first is alchemize the chocolate bar with sweet mush.
Okay.
And I still have a sweet mush in my inventory. I'll post the code and items.
Mhm. Sweet mushroom. And or.
And.
Okay. You make the mush bar.
Roughly what I expected.
It costs 10 build and 9 drop.
That's the same cost as the chocolate bar. Has the code changed at all?
Yes.
Okay.
It has different actions.
I will make one.
Okay. There you go.
In my mind, I'm imagining this is just a fucking like chocolate bar that's got dehydrated bits of mushroom in it, which sounds horrible, but it's probably healthy, I assume.
No, it's actually a bar that's like a mushroom.
Oh, okay, I see. It's a mushroom shaped chocolate bar then.
No, it's a chocolate bar shaped mushroom.
Oh, what? Oh, I see.
Still tastes good.
Yeah, I imagine it's just it's just sweet mush in chocolate bar shape.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna alch 5 capture cards because I'm a little pressed for
Okay.
space here.
That would be 20 build grist.
Yes. Good. I'm going to I'm gonna or combine the mushroom and the chocolate now, just to round out the experience.
You get the something that you can't quite make yet.
Oh,
It requires a grist that you haven't found.
all right.
70 build, 45 drop, and 5 mystery grist.
Okay. Okay, wild card. The moss and the trench coat.
Give me the codes.
You have the trench coat code. I have the moss code.
Mhm. The trench coat. And moss. And or.
Um. And.
Okay. This thing costs this much. 60 build, 45 drop, and 5 block.
I will make it.
Mm-hmm. You create
There we go. I was just really struggling on 104 minus 45.
the druidic cloak.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's like a cloak made of moss and like twigs and shit.
That's kind of heat.
It's plant and bouncy. It appears to be somewhat sentient. And so
Okay.
the leaves and stuff will bounce things off of it.
Ooh. I am equipping that. I'm putting that on and
Okay.
saving the blanket for later, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put the blanket into the pile of miscellaneous things.
Okay. Give me blanket code. That's the wrong window. Oops. There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
What else? Oh, I really want to try to do some shit with that silicon, but I'm almost certain that I am not going to be able to, like... You know what? I'm going to remove the silicon from my Silodex and add it to the miscellaneous pile, considering that it's, like...
Mhm.
really does not serve a purpose outside of alchemy, I think.
Probably not.
All right, what else could I possibly do? Wait, I have a microwave down here?
Yeah.
Hmm,
Microwave.
microwave, Chef Mike. I really need to try and change this weapon out for something new, so I'm gonna see.
Hey, how much build grist do you have?
I have, after all the alchemy that I've done, I have 156.
Damn it. You've been given the grist torrent, right?
Yes, I believe I have. Yeah, I definitely have.
Do you remember what you were torrenting?
Nope, I don't.
I'm gonna say that you were torrenting build just a little bit
Just a
from
little.
everyone. So you gain about you gain 100 from Leon.
Mm-hmm.
You gain 1,000 from Nep.
Mm-hmm.
And you gain 200 from Lightly.
Cool.
And then you gain 1,000 from Medley.
Yippee yahoo.
You know what? Actually, I'm just. How much was that?
I now have 2,456.
So 2,400 probably is what. I'm actually just going to say that you take 2,400 from Medley.
I take 2,400? Oh, okay. Cal, check general VC chat.
I don't remember installing torrent.
Other people can steal from you, even if you don't have it installed.
Doesn't have to be seated though.
No, that just speeds it up.
Okay.
I will go ahead and seed all of the grist that I'm carrying because
Okay.
friendly.
How much am I taking out?
2,400.
Okay. I was gonna get the holopad.
Oh, well then.
No, I'll get more later.
Isn't somebody... Are we going by, like standard SBURB rules? The amount of grist you start with goes up by 10.
Yes, and then we spent it all already. The guy at the very top should have like 1 billion.
Oh, that's true.
Wes.
You know what? Add the build that you just subtracted back.
I'm seeding from Wes. Fuck you, Wes.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I will steal from him at literally every possible opportunity because genuinely, fuck that guy.
I gotta find his sheet. So he has about 1 million. And now he has
Like basically 1 million.
9,999. 900,999.
Dixie, would you
No, 9,997
build grist rent?
and 700. 600, sorry. I can't do math. There we go.
My God. All right, go back to the Athenaeum page because I'm still. Now that I have more budget to work with, I'm curious.
Wes places the jumper block extension
Oh,
for 1,000 build grist
okay.
on your alchemitter.
You know what? I actually probably need that, so I'll let that happen.
And he places one shunt.
Yippee. For a 10 build grist?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the Athenaeum page because I am going to upgrade my weapon. I think it'll be an upgrade. It'll surely be an upgrade, definitely. It definitely won't make some kind of ridiculous, silly thing that really does not help me.
What are you combining?
Show me the list. I'm gonna combine the spear with something.
You have all of this,
All that.
all of this, all of this, and then some of this stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna do. I think. The malachite with the onyx spear.
Okay.
Let me find that. Let me find the code for that.
Which way?
And seems to be working.
Okay.
That seems to like preserve shape and drive kind.
It costs this much.
That's the exact same grist cost as the other thing.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it costs that much.
All right, I'll alchemize that too then for the exact same cost.
You make a really sharp shard of onyx.
Motherfucker.
Would you like to try the other way?
Yeah, sure, but I don't think I would be able to alchemize whatever it is.
Do you have any gusher by any chance?
I have. No, I don't have any hex.
Okay. Well, you probably would be able to alchemize this if you ever run into any gusher grist.
That's good to know.
'Cause it costs this much. So I'm gonna save that.
I'm gonna also like stash that onyx shard somewhere safe because that seems like that might come in handy for like alchemy. All right, now that I've got something a little nicer to wear, I'm gonna go explore outside of the cave spire. It's a little bit of both, really.
Okay. Are you just going down?
Yeah. Last time I just kind of like backed out and got intimidated, but
As you approach the exit, the Dawn Sprite speaks up.
mm,
Hey, kid, I can't follow you down there. You better be prepared, but I can still talk with you through our telepathic link.
okay.
That isn't because of your powers. It's just like a thing that sprites can do.
You know what? That's fair.
Anyway, don't die on me, alright, kid?
You really don't need to worry about me this much, Dawn. I'll be fine. Probably. Definitely.
No, you won't. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Alright, I'll stay in the fucking tower. You're
You're gonna die! He pushes you out. You float down. You are now here.
Alright. I immediately like make eye contact. I immediately like focus my attention to the village. I'm going that way.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. You can't soar or fly, so I'm gonna still roll encounters. You hover slowly over there, grid by grid tile.
That's fine.
You walk to the east, and you find a strange building. It appears to be made out of stone, rising up from the tendrils of mycelium that form over the ground. You head inside?
Yeah, I'll go in.
Seems to be some sort of temple. You head inside, and you find an engraving. It seems to depict some sort of heroic figure. And there's like heads in the ground. And then in the sky, there's like some sort of weird godlike figure with a sun for a face. And that's all you see.
Curiouser and curiouser. Okay. I make a mental note of that. That's a note I've made.
Roll investigation.
Yes. Investigation. Six.
You you see a trap, like a little tripwire thing.
Ooh.
That you stepped over on the way in, luckily, but you see it on the way out.
Ah.
Would you like to try to trigger it, or would you like to go?
Can what I think I'm gonna try to do is throw my spear at it from outside.
Okay.
If you said it was like I walked by it on the way in, so it's surely it's near the door.
Yeah. You walk out. Roll just a strike check, I guess.
3. That's a shame.
Your spear lands like 5 feet away from it, and you just go to pick it up again.
Wow.
Roll again if you want to try again.
4. Okay. It's a little closer this time. 4 feet away.
Yeah. Are you just gonna ignore it, or are you gonna keep trying?
I'm gonna ignore it. I take the spear and I leave.
You head more eastward.
Cool.
And you find... Sorry, I gotta look in my notes. You find a little red lizard guy. Like some sort of salamander guy.
I will be completely honest. You had me excited that my consorts were raccoons.
No.
That's a tragedy.
You know what? You find a little red raccoon guy.
That's funny. Specifically red raccoons, not red pandas, which look like raccoons.
No, yeah, and not red tanukis, which are also a thing.
Yeah.
Red raccoons.
Red raccoons specifically.
So, the dawn inside of your head goes like, hey, that's one of my guys. That's one of my bros. I haven't seen those guys in years. Not since the accident. Go up and talk to them. They're friendly. They're good. They're cool.
I pick him up and I'm like, hello. Hi. What are you?
Fuck, put me down.
I hover into the air, still holding him. He's like a few feet. He's like,
I hate this. 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 Let me go. Let me go. Please.
Uppy's
Please,
for
I'm
you.
scared. I'm
Uppy's for you.
scared. No.
I put him down.
You would hit a guy with
down, like,
glasses, would you? Would you?
Giggle, like
I
giggle.
don't have glasses, I have a mask, but still.
I put him down and I'm giggling and I'm.
Oh, so you think this is funny, don't you? I'm walking here. All right?
I'm not.
You don't come into my house at my section of the grid map and you pick up me? Really? Immediately?
Yeah, it's Uppy's for you.
You know, I had a quest that I was going to give out to some crazy adventurer guy. But I don't think I'm going to do that anymore.
That's a shame. That's really a tragedy. It would be a shame if somebody were to.
Where to what? Where to what? 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 No, get away. Get away. Get away from me. No. Where to what?
Hold on. I'm looking through dice rolls. Hang on. I roll to mind control Red Raccoon.
Okay. Um,
7.
I gotta look up the rule to resist mind control. Okay, so it's rhetoric. So that's just 1d4, 1d4. You successfully mind control him.
Tell me the quest. Give me my quest.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you the fucking quest. All right. I'll tell you the quest so fucking much. All right.
Tell
All
me
right.
the quest so much.
It's gonna be the last fucking quest you ever take. All right. So, all right. So there's this place a little bit north of here. All right.
Mm-hmm.
There's a merchant caravan going through there. All right.
Mm-hmm.
These guys they've got some they've got the goods. I need you to get them through there safely. All right.
I can do that.
It's at a construct. You know, like one of those temple things.
Yeah.
Like that one right over there. But it's not that one.
I went in there.
One to
There was
the
a
north.
tripwire.
Yeah.
I was really bad at triggering.
Yeah. Anyway, I need you to let them through for me without them getting frisked by the local authorities. You know.
Of course.
Yeah. Can you do that for me?
Yes.
Alrighty. Here's the official quest log in your quest log. He hands you a slip of paper.
Thank you. I'll put that quest in my quest log.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like completely ignore the village. The attention span is gone. I'm going north and I'm doing that. That
All right.
sounds fun and silly.
So NPC marked. You head east a little bit.
Mhm.
There's like a junction of mycelium here.
Cool.
You can go north or you can go east.
North.
And there's like a sign that says north, weird fucking ruins. And then east, literally nothing. Further east, village.
Wonderful. I expect nothing less.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So you're heading north? You encounter some underlings.
Hmm.
This area has some steam vents.
Hmm.
Yeah. And so there is let's see. You know what? There's a carbuncle here,
God damn it.
and there's an imp. Roll agility.
It wouldn't be Vixie Tablestuck without 1d4. No, I was supposed to roll 1d6.
Roll
Yeah,
1d6.
I got to keep the 4 agility from the last.
No, roll 1d6.
Oh, okay.
Roll 1d6. Okay.
3.
So you go in the middle. Carbuncle goes first.
Reasonable.
He's going to he's gonna use a cost and then a grieve and then inspire himself.
All right.
Roll defense.
My defense check still 1d4 plus 1d4 plus 1. Yeah, it is. 5. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Okay. He deals 2 damage.
Owie.
And then it's your turn.
Five. Wait, do I have 3 agility or 5? Because I rolled 1d6.
Huh? What?
I got confused. You said roll 1d6, and I rolled 1d6, but it was not my turn.
No, I thought you said you had 1d6 agility.
I do have 1d6 agility.
Yeah. Agility is this green spade thing.
Yeah, it's the green little wing. Wait.
No, not the spade. Not the wing, the spade.
Oh, the spade is agility. What's the wing?
The wing is stamina.
Oh. Oh! Oh, right. No, agility determines turn order. Did you say to roll agility or stamina just now?
Just now, stamina. Originally, I said agility to determine
Right.
turn order.
Right. You said to roll agility to determine turn order, and I rolled a 1.
Well, okay. You're still in the middle. Whatever.
Alright, that's fine. I'm
You
gonna
have
say
5
that
stamina.
Huh?
You have 5 stamina.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to... I am going to roll to grab the carbuncle. So that is athletics. 4. I don't think that works.
That's doubles.
Oh, that is doubles.
What are you doing, by the way?
I'm grabbing the carbuncle.
Hold on. Sorry, I just gotta look up what I need to do. Acrobatics. Okay. 1d6, 1d2, 1. 3. Oh,
Oh. Ow.
10. You grab him, but he smacks you in the face and deals 1 damage.
Damn.
But you are still grabbing him.
Oh, okay. So I've got him.
Yep.
I'm going to... This is gonna be fucking crazy. I know it. This is gonna. I've got. Surely I have something here.
You could put him on one of those steam vents.
Oh my god, you're right. All right. Fuck anything else that I had planned. I'm throwing him into one of the steam vents.
Roll athletics again.
6. That's doubles.
So he had a 5. So you throw him onto one of the steam vents, and I'm gonna say there's 2. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna say there's 3. The steam vents don't happen to vent as you throw one there, so nothing happens. However, he does take 1 damage from the throw.
That's reasonable. You know what? I'm not upset with that. That only costs 2 stamina to do.
You still have 3 stamina.
Okay, I'm going to inspire myself.
Mm-hmm. And then you have 2 stamina left.
I'm gonna shove the carbuncle down the steam vent.
Okay.
What's my acrobatics? 1d4, 1d4, that's fine.
And then its job is acrobatics versus endurance. You fail to shove him, but you get 2 Prankster's Gambit.
Did I add the first one?
Huh?
Wait, you get 2 Prankster's Gambit, don't you?
No, you do, because he has Charlatan. So all even ones you get
Oh,
pranksters.
I see.
And all odd I get pranksters.
Right. All right, that's the end of my turn then.
It's the imp's turn. One stamina. He's gonna take a bite out of himself for the candy.
I just had to prototype sweet mush. It couldn't have been normal mush.
You know what? Real. However, he stresses. Oh, he immediately dies. He fucking pops the moment he bites down.
No!
So
Fucking dead!
it's Carbuncle's turn again. Ooh, okay. He's just gonna... You know what? What does this do? Oh, okay, I can't use that. He's just gonna agree.
Okay.
It misses. It's your turn.
Okay, is he still in the steam vent? I'm assuming he's not.
He's like on the edge.
All right.
You could try shoving him again.
I am going to try shoving him again.
All right. I'm gonna roll another endurance.
I'm gonna use my. Can I make this favorable? With my...
No. Apparently, I didn't know this before, but apparently you can only use that on other people's rolls.
Oh, okay. Huh.
But you can still use the plus however many.
Right.
Which is capped at 3. So you could just add 3.
Yeah, I'll just add 3 to the acrobatics check. 8.
All right. Let's see if he... You successfully make him interact with the steam vent.
Get in.
Steam vent is 2d4. He takes 6 damage. He has 3 health left.
That's a horrible way to. This is awful. What I'm doing, I'm killing him by shoving him into a hot steam vent and just letting it cook him.
He has. You have 3 more stamina, I think.
I do, and I don't know what to do with it.
You could just hit him, or you could do an
I really
interact and then hit him.
Oh god, wait, I inspired last turn, so I have 4 stamina left.
Oh, that's true.
I am just going to aggrieve twice. Keep it simple.
Mhm.
That's
Doubles.
So that's 2 5s. Wait, no, it's an 8.
An 8 and a 5.
Yeah, an 8 and a 5. Living cannonball.
7. So the first one hits. First one crits, actually.
3 damage. He's gone.
Yeah.
Kind of an absurdly silly fight, but
You get 8 XP.
that is 64 now. Yeah.
And then 208 build. 66 drop. And 30 block.
66 drop. That is now 80 drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And 75 block. All right, cool. I proceed north.
You find the construct that they're talking about.
Ah.
Now you just have to wait for the guys to appear. It's like unlike the other one, this one is just like a dark tunnel. With like pillars lining it. And the mycelium has like grown around it.
Right. So I suppose, yeah, I'm just waiting for that guy to arrive then.
Yeah. Roll
that
investigation.
Oh, yeah, I will do investigation. 3. That's.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Something is going to happen.
Are you just waiting around?
Yeah, I am just waiting.
Roll your wit to prepare.
Right.
Wit would be the yellow club.
Yeah. 3.
Your tempo is now 3.
Ooh. And since I am just waiting, I'm gonna let someone else take a turn.
Okay.
Either of you?
Neb,
Hello.
you are you're on the stairs, I think, still.
Mm-hmm.
What happened last time? I forget.
I tried to fight the guys. I got low, and then I went down an 8. I forgot if I actually
I think you did.
them or not. No, I did.
Yeah. Let me get something.
Put the something in. Just now realizing Scarab isn't here.
You see that the Yap Dollar has gained a suit. and appears to be more composed.
Why does he have drip now?
Greetings, Paige.
Hello.
My
You're not
form
us-
has stabilized considerably.
You're not usually this calm. What happened?
I have experienced my second prototyping.
Oh. I don't even know what this means.
Let me explain it this way. A kernel sprite is a crucible of creation. Every item that you put in contributes its ideas to this crucible. When you prototyped the
Uh-huh.
app dollar, you added a considerable amount of chaos with the prototyping of something considerably more normal. Um, 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 um,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I didn't think putting in the book I stole from Mr. English's office into the big glowy ball like Mark did before would create the thing you are.
Had you read the book beforehand?
I looked at it. No, I didn't really have time to read through it. Most of it was
It was
most of the
incredibly
time.
shitty.
Well, I can figure that now looking at you.
Hmm.
Hmm.
A key proponent of capitalism is gaining money.
Yeah.
Money go up,
Yeah.
money go up, money go up,
Can
money
I go
go
up
up.
the stairs?
You head upstairs. You find 3 imps. Actually, you know what? You find that you've missed a little bit of grist.
Mhm.
After you defeated those ogres. Would you like to pick it up?
Yeah.
Roll investigation.
Okay. That's a D5, not D6. Max rolls.
Something seems strange about these grists.
Can I like poke at it with my wrench?
Yes. As soon as you poke at it, it makes like a gurgling sound.
Can I get with my wrench?
Can you hit it? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a strike check.
Okay.
Right as you strike it, the grist grows legs and scrambles out of the way.
Huh.
Roll stamina.
Okay.
This is a grist mimic. It appears to be mimicking Gusher. You have 6 stamina.
Okay. So I just want the damage dice. I have the horseshoe wrench. Okay. Can I grab once and aggrieve twice?
Okay.
So my grab
Um,
would be an athletics check.
mhm.
Oh, I forgot they are. Oh, that's doubles.
That's a 6. You succeed.
Okay.
You've grabbed him.
Then I whack him twice. So that would be 2 strike checks.
Oops.
No.
That's not how you do that. That's not how I do that. I
Double
mean.
R.
Yes, there we go. So 3 and a 6. Both of them, the first one hits, second one misses.
Okay. Then I roll my item die. That's
Roll it.
1d6. 1d6 minus 1. But the heavyweight gives +1 to your next advantage.
Yeah, so it would just be 1d6 for damage.
1d6, okay.
6 damage. The Grismilk is dead.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
You get 4 XP. You get 4 build. And you get 4
Yep.
gusher.
My punch designix was already down, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Okay. Is there anything on the roof past that Gris mimic that was dead?
Let me see. Oh, right. Yeah, there's several more floors upwards.
Can I keep scaling up the floors then until I find something?
You're now on the second floor. There's 2 things. There's a mushroom ogre and a. You know what? Hold on. Let me find other things. You find a casino.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So an ogre in a casino.
Mhm.
Roll agility.
Okay.
Actually, it doesn't matter because they both go last. So it's you, ogre, then casino.
Okay. All right. So I roll my stamina. I'm assuming this is a strafe. So.
Mhm.
Oh, that's great. I'll inspire myself.
Okay. Um. 1d4 stamina for the ogre. He's gonna um he's gonna use arbitrate.
Mhm.
Roll your Vim.
My Vim.
It's the red heart.
Yeah.
You gotta get a 3 or higher.
Caps are on. Oops. Oh, that's great.
So he deals 3 damage.
Mhm.
And then the casino goes. It has 1 stamina. It's gonna use artillery.
What's that do?
It's just a 1 stamina agree, but it exhausts.
Mm. Do I roll defense for that then?
Mm-hmm. It misses. It's your turn.
Okay. One again.
You have 2 stamina.
Okay. I'm just going to aggrieve the casino.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Sure, that was it. Yeah.
I think you hit. Yeah, you hit.
I had my inspire. I really don't know how the crit thing works.
Crit
But
activates if you get above their the max that they could roll on their dice.
okay.
So like if it's a
And then-
1d4 and a 1d8,
yeah.
you have to get 10 or above to crit.
Okay. I got 3 for my damage.
Mm-hmm. It's the ogre's turn. 3 stamina. The ogre is going to assail.
Mhm.
So 1 it's you. Okay. It hits the casino twice.
Oh, that's great. He's closing his eyes and swinging his arms around.
First one is a miss. I mean, second one is a miss, but the first one is doubles. Wow. World's worst doubles.
Wow.
Yeah, that misses. Both of them miss.
Great. Okay. It could have gone well for me, and then he missed.
Casino gets 1 stamina. He's gonna artillery again.
Okay.
The 9.
I got a 5 for my defense.
He deals 1d4 damage. He deals 1 damage. And you gain
Oh, I had grit.
6 build
I
grist,
forgot.
and you gain 3 drop.
I'm making big money here. How much drop again?
3. 6
Get
build,
money
3
up.
drop. Yeah, get your money up.
That's what I'm doing. Anyway, roll stamina. Great. I have successfully gotten 1 every stamina roll. I'm just going to inspire myself again.
Okay. Ogre gets 3 stamina. He's gonna sail again. He hits you once, he hits the casino once.
Okay. Roll
Uh,
defense, I'm figuring.
roll defense once. 5 and a 5.
Or oh,
That's doubles. He hits the casino. Misses you. He hits the casino for 3 damage.
I'll just let him do the work.
Casino's turn. 2. He's gonna artillery once, and then he's gonna inspire himself.
Here's my defense.
Mhm.
Oh, that's doubles. Hold on.
It's doubles. That's also doubles.
I got 11.
He got 4, so it misses. Your turn.
Okay.
Hey, you've got 6 stamina to work with.
So let me see how much health. I'm gonna grieve both of them twice.
All right.
So there's the first one for casino. There's the second one for casino. Oh, hold on. Oh, second one was doubles.
So that would be
7 for the first one, and then
7 plus
11.
5. So it'd be 12. You crit on the second one, and you hit for the
Okay.
first one.
1d6 for the first one. That's 3 damage. Then what do I do for if I crit again?
You deal 6 damage. You just deal the maximum damage, and then you have effects sometimes based on your traits. Casino's dead.
So then the other one, there's the 2 rolls for that guy. 7 and a 5.
Wait, what?
For the I assailed both of them twice because I had 6 stamina.
No, assail is random targets. It's also exhaust.
I meant grieve.
Wait, no, it isn't. Never mind.
They both used to say. I meant to grieve. But I don't even think I have assail.
Okay. Wait,
Them
how are you
both
doing it
using
twice
assail
per
mixed me
target?
up. Are you not able to? I thought.
No, but you only had 6 stamina. So wouldn't it be a grief costs
3 in
2
total.
stamina?
So I did 2 to the casino. I did 2 to the casino, and then I'll do 1 to the ogre. So then.
Oh, okay.
I'm so smart, guys.
You actually crit the ogre.
Okay.
So that's 6 damage plus whatever effects you have. If you have any.
Let me check my wrench. I don't think it does any.
Okay.
So
I think it's the ogre's turn now.
should be. The casino is dead.
He's gonna assail again. Which would just be 2 hits against you.
Okay.
A 4 and a 6. Roll defense.
Twice or
Yeah, twice. That's doubles.
oh, that's doubles. Hold on. So that's 10 for the first one.
That definitely misses. That's also doubles.
Doubles again.
That also misses.
Okay. So then my turn again.
Your turn.
Roll my stamina. 5.
Pretty good.
How much health?
10 health left.
Probably just gonna get off my screen. Aggrieve twice.
Okay.
That first one. Then there's the second one.
And then you have 1 stamina left.
I'll inspire after that.
The first one misses. And the second one hits.
Okay. I deal 5 damage.
He has 5 health left. He's not looking good. He's gonna go all out. He's gonna... What's the thing? He's gonna use Cut Your Jib and gain 1 gut. And then he's gonna...
Okay.
Assail. That's a 5 and a 4.
So do I roll defense for both of those?
Mhm.
Okay.
First one hits. Second one misses. He deals 2 damage.
Okay.
He flails wildly and he misses you. And then slightly grazes you.
Ooh. All right, back to me. Oh, okay. So, I'll just aggrieve him 3 times.
Okay.
First, not
That's doubles.
that's doubles. First one is 12. Second is 6. And then third is 7.
First one is 12. Did you say?
Mhm. Yeah.
That one crits. Second one hits.
That's it.
Third one hits. No, wait. Third one crits.
I think he's just dead. If there was a double crit, then that'd be.
So,
Oh, yeah.
you gain 16 XP. You gain 125 build. You gain $62 drop. And then 15 block. And you're currently on the 3rd floor.
Is there anything else up there? Or.
Roll investigation.
Okay. 6. 4.
Your you managed to see in the very distance a tiny village out in the desert that you weren't able to see from the ground.
Mhm. Is it too far to
Yeah,
make my way to
it's way
there?
far,
Okay.
but like you can see it now.
All right. I gotta find a way to get there. Nothing else on this floor. Then I'll go back. I'll go up again.
Okay. You're now on floor 4. There is. You know what?
What do there be?
There's a unicorn.
Holy. Okay.
It has quite a lot of traits.
Could I take this? It's just the unicorn, right?
Yeah, it's just the unicorn.
Okay. How much damage?
It has like a mushroom head, bunny ears, and a weird bunny glasses and mustache. You think? It's kind of hard to tell because of the horse face.
Okay. I'd like to fight it.
Fucking what's his name? Dollar Sprite senses that you're in danger and joins the battle.
Okay.
Okay. So roll agility.
Right. Agility. What was that? Two.
All right. 2. So let me find Dollar Sprite. It's the unicorn, and then you, and then Dollar Sprite.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Pulling stamina for the unicorn. 2 stamina. It's gonna cost and then inspire itself. And cost just adds 1dx to its next defense check.
Okay. So then it'd be my turn.
Mhm.
It did a cost and then what? Did it inspire?
A cost and then it inspired itself.
Okay. That's 5.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to. Can I grieve twice and then cut my jib?
Wouldn't you want to cut your jib first?
That's what I meant.
Okay. You do that.
Then
Roll 2 grapes.
gain 1 cut.
And if you hit on one of them, it gets a +1 to damage.
10.
Oh, that's super
7.
good roll. 1d4, 1d2 +2. Oh, right. And he also gets an additional 1d2 +2. Because of the cost. So the first one is an 8. It still hits. Wow. So that would be. Yeah, you crit actually on the first one. And
Okay.
then second one.
So that'd be 7 since I had the gut.
Yeah. And then the second one's a 5. Second one also crits actually. So 7 and then 6. So God, I'm bad at math. 13. Do these do anything?
I've completely forgotten to count my Prankster's Gambit.
Oh, so it's actually 15 damage because of lightweight.
Oh, okay.
And then
So he'd be at 17 health, right?
yeah. That's kind of a crazy first turn.
I'm the goat, and I still have Yap Dollar to go. Shao
Yeah.
Shoo!
Yep, dollar is 1d8, right? Yeah. You know, since he doesn't have anything else, I'm just gonna put his charm up to d8. That's what the second prototyping did, and made him slightly more charming.
Wow, the suit did that much for him.
Well, yeah, you know, he's not a
Now he's
nightmare freak.
stable.
He's a nightmare freak in a suit.
Now he has plans. really,
I should probably make a suit item for him later.
really important plans.
Yeah. Really, really
Plans about a
important.
book. A little red one.
Yes, perhaps. So he's gonna protect you first. So you gain 6 grit. Kind of crazy rolls, actually.
6. I'm stupid. 11.
And then he's gonna use the Harlequin interact. He takes 3 damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to he's gonna upjudge. So 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 1 plus 1d8 because of the Harlequin interact. 17.
What would happen if it got triples across the board?
You know, I feel like that should do something, but I'm not quite sure what. Maybe just doubles, but like favorable?
Doubles, but twice.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna hit, but just in case. Yeah, that crits, that like super crits.
Did that even not hit? 4 plus 2, that's 6.
I mean,
no, it couldn't.
It might. Could it have? No, yeah, it could have. If he had gotten doubles. Max doubles both times.
Ugh.
God. I mean, you never know.
You never know. Maybe this is just the one of the horse.
Oh my God.
Horses.
This guy is super strong now.
Oh, what? What happened?
He's so strong now. Because of Harlequin. When he crits, he rolls charms and adds it to damage.
Oh my God. And you just gave him charm.
Yeah.
My, is that 17 damage?
Okay, so it turns out the mini boss that I thought this was going to be is kind of not. You know what?
Oh no. No.
This unicorn has motivated.
Oh, it's going again?
Not now. It absconds for now. Well, actually, let me see.
Man. I really wanted that XP.
Yeah, it absconds for now. If it had rolled once down, I was just gonna have it die.
Hmm.
It still pops into grist though.
Oh, thank God.
So you get 16 XP, 200 build,
86, 200 build,
50 drop, and 25 gusher.
Gusher's the hex one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have 29 of that. I keep fighting things. I might get to run 3.
You reach the top. Well, you don't reach the top. You reach floor 5. Floor 5 is just a simple room containing a staircase and then a balcony.
Mhm.
And on that balcony is the first gate. You can see for
Can I-
miles. Roll investigation.
Okay. Okay.
In the distance, past the town that you saw, in the distance on the 3rd floor, you see a hole. But you can't see what's inside.
Mhm.
It's like your brain just simply does not register it as existing.
All right.
You simply see a gray and white checkerboard pattern as if the universe was transparent.
Can I like wave my hand across it to see if it's like my hand goes over it or if it makes my hand look like as if it's not there?
Where your hand intersects with the hole, you can tell that the hole is extremely far in the distance, but where your hand intersects it with it in your view, your hand, it's as if it goes behind the hole.
Hmm. Thinking to myself, maybe I should get my eyes checked out again. Maybe my glasses aren't a modern subscription. Can I
Dollar
look
Sprite
at the?
fixes his
Oh.
tie, and he turns to you. That is the tear. It is your destiny to mend the tear.
What is the tear?
Well, that's for you to find out as soon as you enter that. And he points with his little disembodied hand to the gate.
Can I walk towards it and maybe touch it with my hand?
As soon as you touch it with your hand, everything flashes white. And you are taken right here. What is your preferred color?
If there's the teal, any sort of teal would be
Teal.
good.
You are taken right here. Nearby is the village that you saw. And over here is the hole.
Can I go to the village first?
Okay. It seems to be a ghost town. Wind blows through, kicking sand into your face. There are
Mm-hmm.
tiny ramshackle buildings. It looks like kind of like a Wild West town, really.
Yeah.
There's like a main street, and then on each side there's a ton of buildings.
Okay.
There's Let me like 3. There's what appears to be an armor smith. There is just a normal house. And there's like a weaponsmith. But you don't see any people here. There's some other buildings further down the town.
Can I check out the armor smiths first?
You open the
See if
door,
there's a-
and the room is empty.
Is there anything for the taking in there?
There is, yeah, actually, let me, not weaponsmith. Gonna roll 1d 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1d8. You get this hat. You get the spring hat.
Can I put it on?
Okay. Put it in your hat slot.
Okay. Add remaining stamina to strip check after 10. Cost exhaust. On hit, inflict frostbite. That's twice. Cool. Okay, then can I check out? You said there was a weaponsmith too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I go check that one out too? Same thing as I did in the armor smith. See if there's anything I can grab.
Roll investigation for this one.
Okay.
Do you hear? Oh wait, I didn't. Hold on. Wait, shouldn't your investigation be higher now? Because you have a hat.
I never. Oh, would I add that? Would I add the hat die to it then?
Let me. Oh yeah, it's 1d6 plus 1d4 now.
Okay. And I'll just roll a d4 to add to that. That's 5.
5. You hear some rustling in the back room.
Can I go check that out then?
There's a door. The rustling is louder now. Would you like to open the door?
Yes.
You open the door. And oh, it's just an imp. The imp waves.
Oh.
It seems happy to see someone. Because, you know, wasteland and all that. Literally no one anywhere.
I would say I'd whack it, but I don't want to be mean to this one.
The imp is currently neutral to you. You might be able to make it your friend.
How would I do that?
Well, how would you?
Can I wave back to it?
Yeah. You know what? Just roll charm. This is a check, so you can add Prankster's Gambit if you want.
Okay. Where is charm? Is it
It's
one
the
of the-
blue diamond.
I'll add Prankster's Gambit to that. I have 2. So,
Wow. You make a friendly wave towards him. Your best customer service wave. And he's like, oh, wow. Except it doesn't talk. He seems like he might be searching for something.
well, can I? Well, he wouldn't be able to tell me, but can I ask him what he's searching for?
He kind of just gestures around. Roll intuition.
That's a 4.
You kind of think that he's just trying to find like anything at all.
Can I help him look?
Yeah. Roll investigation favorably.
How would I do that again?
You just roll it twice and then choose the higher one.
Okay. Then I add my hat die to that.
Mhm.
So
So it would be
that I-
1d6 plus 1d4 twice.
D4.
No, it's
That is triples.
1d6 plus 1d4 twice. Like you roll 1d6 plus 1d4 twice. And then you choose the higher
Okay.
one.
I was adding my hat die to that because it was
Yeah,
I think
it
was
already adds your hat die, like on the sheet,
okay.
automatically.
Okay.
So you take the first one, which is doubles. Roll 1d6 plus 1d4 plus 8. Because I'm just ignoring the second 1d4.
Yeah.
12. You managed to find 2 weapons. You find this vehicle of this kind. That's bizarre.
It
You
has
find-
wheels on it. It's like
The hand skates. And then you also find the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You find a Magneto knife. Not to be confused with the X-Men.
I see.
He looks like he'd prefer the skates. But
Can I give him the skates then?
yeah. He assigns the strike specific to fist kind and equips the skates. The hand skates.
Then I'll just capture log the Magneto knife in case I do get another strife specify.
He is now friendly. would you not like to name this guy?
Hmm. Can I name him Rolo?
Okay.
Rolo.
And he's a bunny imp.
Awesome.
Let me do this.
I've got a friend.
Yeah.
I've got friends and you guys don't.
Okay. He decides to become your follower.
All right.
He will now move with you.
Now that I've went through the village, can I start making my way towards the hole?
Okay. You stand on the precipice of the hole. It's quite large. For some reason, as you step closer and closer to it, the sound of the wind disappears.
Mm-hmm.
You still can't see anything inside of it. Would you like to enter?
I'm like right. Yeah, why not?
You
Enter the hole.
walk into the hole with your imp buddy. Suddenly, everything changes. As soon as you enter the hole, your environment changes to like a lush, grassy cave.
Can I look around in there?
As you step out, you realize that the layout of the land is exactly the same, but now it's no longer a wasteland. It's like this lush, vegetation-filled cave.
Can I go around towards where the village was?
The village looks exactly the same, except now there are a ton of consorts here. They seem to be they are like orange crocodile guys.
I see. Can I go up to one
What'd you say?
Can I go up to one of them?
Okay. You walk up to one, and he seems afraid of your imp friend, but he doesn't run away. Hello, who are you?
I was coming to ask who you are. I just went into a hole and then I ended up here.
You are strange and behorned. You entered the hole? No one could do that.
Well, I just did.
Wow. That's concerning. You should go to a doctor.
I've been multiple times. They've told me I just have cancer.
Oh, wow, me too.
Oh, don't worry, us should stick together.
Okay. Well, welcome to Village. That's the name of this town.
What goes on here?
Well, you know how it is. Ever since the separation, we have been holding on for dear life to any scrap of what our society once was. But it's tight.
Oh,
It's cool. We're fine. We mostly just fend off underlings. And live. We farm the moss. And other
I assure you, my friend right here isn't going to be any to you all.
Okay. I guess. Thank you.
Can I go check out
Bah, 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 bah. He
Can I go
opens
check
his
out
crocodile
the-
mouth
Can I check out the weapon and armor smiths now?
okay.
Again.
You enter the weaponsmith, and there's an actual shopkeep there now.
Whoa.
He seems very frightened of something. You there?
What's wrong?
My shop is haunted. Someone
is it haunted?
stole my hand skates and my magneto knife. My precious merchandise.
I'm eyeing the imp, not in a way like accusing him, but in a way of we speak none of this.
He doesn't even look because he's like, it's haunted. It was a ghost. It was floating through midair. It floated right out of the building. You returned my magneto knife and my hand skates. Wow. Thank you so much. He asks for the back.
I'll give him the magneto knife.
You know what? Just for being such a good Samaritan, you can keep the hand skates. And I'll give you half off of one of my items.
All right. Can I? Can I take the chainsaw?
Okay. You get the chainsaw scooter.
Oh yeah.
Subtract 10 boon dollars.
Where are my boon?
They should be on your character sheet.
I got it.
The tab, I mean.
I really need to get another share specify soon.
What else would you like to do?
I think
Actually,
that here. Oh,
actually, I think we're just gonna switch to someone else because
Okay.
I forgot. I lost track of time.
other people exist? No way.
Hey Zach.
I'm here now. Yes. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You, after you've entered the gate, you appear in a green grass field next to a bunch of meaty tendrils.
Oh.
That are blocking your way to the west. However, north, east, and south are open. And you can see your house in the distance.
I'm gonna try to go north.
Okay. You encounter a consort.
Okay.
He's like a. Hold on. He's a violet-colored newt-looking guy.
Mm.
And he's sitting. He's like standing next to a patch of grass that's like redder near a like a granite bust of like Aristotle, you think?
Okay.
And he seems to be looking at a fucking a rock that's on the red.
Hmm. Can I also investigate this rock?
Yeah. Roll investigation. Actually, roll intuition.
Okay. Checking. 6. Oh, that's doubles.
Roll doubles.
So it's just the check and then plus
1d6
6,
plus 1d4 plus 6.
right? Okay. Oof.
You get the crazy feeling that you shouldn't step on the red.
Alright, I'm not going to step on the red.
The rock just seems to be a very shiny piece of granite.
Oh, okay.
Wait, don't step on the red, says the newt.
I got the feeling not to.
My rock. I lost my rock. I dropped it.
Is it within arm's reach to pick up the rock?
Roll. Actually, roll ledger domain.
Legend domain.
Roll sus and then ledger domain.
Okay. So it's my sus.
Yeah, you think you can probably reach it.
All right, and they said ledger domain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nine.
Okay. Yeah, you fuck. You just kind of very carefully crouch down and reach to grab the thing. And you do it with no issue. Wow, you got my rock. It's shiny. Can I have it back?
Yeah.
Thank you. And then he eats the rock. I love rocks. I love eating rocks. I love eating stones.
That's great, buddy. At least he's getting his minerals.
Say, you look pretty weird. Are you from around here?
I technically just moved in. It's like, is my
Wow.
higher in distance? Can I point at it?
Okay.
It's like, I live there. I live there now.
Wow. That's crazy. You're crazy.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
Well, I don't have anything funny to say, so I'm just gonna loop my dialogue.
Okay.
My stone. I lost my stone.
I'm gonna.
Thanks for the rock.
No problem.
Thanks for the rock.
I'm gonna continue north.
Thanks for the rock. There is meaty tendrils in the way north. You can go northeast or east
I'll go.
or southeast.
I'll go east.
Okay.
The wretched tendrils.
You find another one of those weird bust heads. This one looks kind of like you think King John the Third or whatever. I don't know. You weren't much good at history.
Is there anything else around, or is it just the bus?
Yeah, the bust is surrounded by red grass again. Where would you like to go?
I will go. I will go up north again.
You climb up a cliff area. This place has uneven ground, so melee will be unfavorable, if that matters at all.
Okay.
So there's a chest here
Mm.
at like the peak of a cliff. You find a chest.
Hmm.
What do you want to do?
I would like to open the chest, but I don't know if it is trapped or not.
Roll intuition. You know what? No, not intuition. Investigation.
Yes.
Wait, no, not investigation. Roll sus. Because you're trying to suss out if there's any danger.
Six.
Yeah, I'd say that does it. You see like a little pressure plate in front of the chest.
Hmm.
You have no idea what it would do if you pressed it, but you can just like walk around it.
Yeah, I want to do that, and then I want to open the chest.
You open the chest from the side, and you get resource, combat, or alchemy.
You know what? Let's do alchemy.
You get a lightweight alchemy component.
Interesting.
Okay. What's next?
All right. I'm going to go east again.
Okay. Um, you find a weird spirograph thingy, but it looks different from the gates above your house. It's like a lotus kind of.
Hmm.
And it has like 2 layers.
Is it a return node?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm basically just going until I find like a villager dungeon or something.
Okay. Which way?
Keep going east.
You know what? If you want to find something, let me do something really quick. To your east, you see some sort of ruin building.
Okay. I would like to go towards it.
The ruin seems to have It's quite small. But it seems to have an entrance that you can just push open.
Okay.
Roll, roll intuition.
Intuition. Oh, that's doubles. $14.
Before you open the door, you think, hey, this is probably trapped, like the chest was. And you decide to check for traps. Roll investigation at favorable.
Okay. So the first one. Okay, it's
Seven.
7.
You find a little tripwire quite easily. You nudge the door open a little bit, and you see it right inside through the crack. And then you decide to pull the door open instead of push, and you just walk over the tripwire.
Nice, it's a two-way door.
Inside, you are on like a raised platform with stairs leading down into a lower area on either side. And there's like windows and pillars lining the walls. And down there is 2 chests and some underlings.
Okay.
And let me figure out what those are. I'm gonna say that it's I'm gonna look through this. There is Henry. It's like a wood chopper guy that you've never seen before.
Oh.
And then there's there is a weird, like, horned bipedal guy with a tail that splits at the end. And then this one is Bunny. And this one is, you know what? Yeah, Dollar.
I see.
Oh. What do you want to do? They haven't seen you yet.
How close are they to the chests?
Quite close. They seem to be guarding it.
Shit. Alright. Should have fucking alchemized healing items before I left. Well, I see assassinate on the one.
Oh god, the Cambion has assassinate? Crazy! What the hell? I didn't even see that. That's horrifying.
I really want those chests, but is it worth dying for?
Well, okay. To be fair, only a D6 assassinate,
You know what? That is true. But fuck it.
and it is only 1d6 plus 1d4 for its strike. You could just you could just save up your gambit for defense checks.
What is my defense? Oh, my defense is still just 1d4 plus 1d4.
Whatever.
I'm gonna keep note of this place later. I'm gonna come back when I got better armor.
Okay. Let me actually put these guys lower down. So it's Henry, and he has Bunny. And then Cambion. And he was Yap Dollar.
Yes. The yapper.
All of the Yap Dollar underlings seem to have become far quieter since about, I'd say like 30 minutes ago in universe.
I'm just gonna think they're plotting something. Alright, continue east.
Continuing east.
Yep.
To the north and the south, you see the north is empty. It's just like a hill. To the south is a weird tower structure. And then to the east is a river. Small river.
Okay.
It's just made of normal water.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Which way do you want to go?
I'll investigate the weird tower.
That is south.
Yes.
You head south?
Mhm.
There is a tower here. It has a bunch of pillars lining all of the sides, and like it looks like a kind of like a battle tower in Minecraft. From that one mod.
Oh, okay.
There is a very clear entrance. But it's blocked by like a moat of water. The water is slightly pinkish for some reason.
Can I see if like there's anyone in the tower? Like, is it underlings, consorts?
Roll investigation. You can look through one of the windows.
Nine.
Yeah, there seems to be a few underlings inside. At least on the first floor.
How many floors is this?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 floors. Are they like these? Are they like normal underlings, like just the regular guys, or are they like fancy schmancy?
You can see one imp, but that's all you can see. There might be more.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go in.
The drawbridge is currently up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
However, you can see both of the ropes pointing out.
I'm gonna try to use one of the ropes.
Do you have anything that you could throw?
Lo and behold, I have a rope.
Oh! Do you want to try and swing across?
Sure.
What do you want to swing across on? Do you want to just throw it into a window and hope that it catches?
Yes.
Roll ledger domain. Has to be really quite high roll, so maybe consider adding Prankster's Gambit.
Okay. I will add 3, which is all of my gambit.
Okay, I'm gonna let it slide since I said, and you were probably thinking beforehand that you would add 3, but you have to add it before you roll.
Oh.
So that's 9. Just for the future, you have to add it before you roll.
Oh, okay.
So that's 9. I'm gonna say this works. That's your ledger domain, right?
Yes.
Damn, how the fuck? How the fuck do you have a 1d8?
Hang on. The cod piece.
Oh shit, right. I forgot that I made that a gusher item. So you throw the rope and it catches in one of the higher level windows. The like second story window.
Okay.
And you swing across to the first story window. Do you want to enter the first story window or the second story window?
Let's do the first story. The first story probably has like easier things and I can work my way up.
Alrighty. You are here. I'm gonna roll. I think this is 2d6, I think. Okay. So in this room, there is that's the wrong thing. There are pillars. Ranged and magic strike checks add a minus 1d6 to the roll.
Okay.
And inside the room, there's one imp and 2 ogres or equivalent. So I'm gonna say that it is an imp and a round 2 thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's a goblin. Where is...
That's the
Wait.
beam, isn't it?
That's the beam! That's right!
The beam!
I totally forgot that that's the beam. Where the fuck is it? There it is. And this is just mushroom. They're both mushroom.
Right,
So one goblin,
we have-
one imp.
So they have a chance to self-destruct upon biting themselves, alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that you're... You know what? Roll agility.
Okay. Just raw agility.
I'm gonna say that because you went in through the window, you have a chance to be hidden.
That's a 2.
Well, you're hidden to the imp, but the goblin sees you.
The goblin knows all about hiding. It knows what's up.
This is the turn order for the imp. And then for the goblin. So you go first.
Alright.
And your attacks are favorable against the imp.
Alright, I'm gonna go after the imp first. So time to roll my stamina, which is Galloway notes 1d6.
Yeah.
Yippee wahoo. 3.
Yeah. 3 stamina.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a basic grieve. So, and the strength check
Against
favorable?
the imp,
Yes.
so it's favorable.
Okay.
Your weapon is melee, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you don't get a minus.
I will take the 9.
Alrighty. That crits. So you do 6 damage and whatever effects you have.
On crit inflict curse.
Oh shit.
The fucking cumber cutter.
Curse is this one. The imp can't spend any pranksters can it. And he gets dealt 6. Okay.
And then my last one, I'm gonna inspire myself and does it by thing make that a dice roll?
Yeah, it's 1d4 now. Because you're rung 2.
2 whole rungs. I'm gonna inspire myself.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go for charge. Alright, now it's Imp turn. Imp is extremely surprised that you managed to cross that gap. His back was to the window because he was like, wow, holy shit, there's no way that guy's making it.
Lo and behold.
He's gonna... Actually, the only thing that he can do is a grieve. He's gonna cut his jib and then a grieve.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, he takes a bite of himself. He gains 2 charge,
Mm-hmm.
and he gains 3 bit. He's back up to 5. And then he stresses. Guess what?
Oh,
Okay, so he just takes 4 damage. And then he's gonna roll against you. He's gonna grieve. Oh shit!
mm. 5.
Okay, so that crits. Oh shit! Wait,
Oh,
wait. So 3-bit. Let's see if he gets any better on the charge. He now has 4 charge. And now he stresses again. And you get dealt 4 damage, by the way.
Okay.
He's still just barely hanging on there. A few of his fingers have fallen off when he hit you.
Oh god.
And then it is the goblin's turn.
Oh, it's Goblin.
6. He's gonna protect the imp. So that's 4. And then he's gonna protect the imp again for 2 more stamina. 7. And then he has 3 stamina left, so he's going to account for 2 stamina. That would leave him with 1 left.
Mhm.
But he gains 4. So he has 5 stamina. And so now he's gonna
Oh no.
arithmetize.
Okay.
So 1d6 plus 1d6 minus 1d6. He's just gonna roll it a bunch.
Alright, let's go against my defense.
He might hit twice.
Okay, how many times do I roll? Just once?
Yeah.
4.
So the first one crits you, I think. And the second one probably crits you. Roll defense again.
4? Oh wait, that's almost. 9.
Second one hits but doesn't crit. And the third one misses. So take 6 damage. And the goblin gets 4 charge. 7-bit. And then he stresses. He's at 14 health. But he has 4 charge. And then let me roll damage from the other one. Okay, so you get dealt 6 and then 1 damage.
Okay. And now it's my turn. And I got 4 charge.
Mm-hmm.
So I got 8 stamina to work with. Let's see
Okay.
what. Can I- 8 stamina. You know what? I'm gonna grieve the goblin.
Okay.
Just four grieves. Now, how do you do the multi-roll?
Oh,
thing?
right. To press RR,
Okay.
exclamation point RR, and then space, and then the number of times you want to roll,
So
and then
4,
space, and then the dice.
All right. So it's 4 strike checks. No, I got double.
Second one is doubles. Which one are you attacking?
The goblin. I'm going to try to take it out. And then this is for the second one. So it's 10, 10, 4, and 9.
The first one hits. Second one hits just barely. Third one misses. Fourth one hits.
All right. So I just roll a 3d6.
Yeah, roll 3d6. And he's on 4 health.
And that is all my stamina.
Okay. Imp turn. 5. He's gonna arithmetize. Roll defense 5 times. Those last 2 are doubles.
Oh, God. Oh, the first one's doubles also. Oh, wait, no, the first one's doubles on mine. What do I think?
Yeah. So roll your first one.
That brings it to 5.
It just barely hits you. Take 3 damage. And then the second one misses.
Okay.
It is Goblin turn now.
Goblin turn.
He has 7 stamina. I think. Yeah. He's going to arithmetize, and then he's going to grieve.
Okay. That's 5 defense checks.
Mhm.
And I do not have any
First one
doubles.
hits. Second one misses.
Let's go.
You take 4 damage.
And I'm down.
Ooh. Well, he's gonna. It's actually not gonna grieve you. He's gonna attack the imp again. Uh, 11. And then that's the end of his turn. Roll your Vim.
Just draw in.
Mhm.
3.
How much health are you at?
That hit literally put me to 0.
I'm gonna say that means you're up. Roll stamina.
Alright, so is that 3 my health?
No, 3 is the amount of health that you gain.
Okay, so I have 3 health.
No, how much were you at before you rolled?
I was at 0 because the 4.
Oh, okay, so you have 3 health. So you're up and you roll stamina. You got a 4.
Mhm.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to do 2 agrees on the goblin because I know I can't shoot through the basically 12 health of the imp.
Okay.
Ooh, strike checks.
The first one misses, but the second one hits. Actually, the second one crits. He gets dealt 6 damage, so he's dead. And now it's just the imp.
Okay.
1 stamina. He's gonna inspire himself. Actually, he's going to he's gonna take a bite out of himself. He gains 4 health. And he gains 4 charge. No, 1 charge, sorry. And then he stresses. He takes 3 damage. Your turn.
Got a 4.
Mhm.
I'm going to do 2 agrees.
Okay.
Almost forgot 2.
First one crits. Second one hits.
Okay, so I'm just rolling for the second one. That's a 4. And does that mean his curse level goes up?
So that would be I think it's that. Tempo cannot be more than 1, and he can't use PG. I think.
Incredible.
Let me actually look
Yeah,
at status. Curse. Yeah, okay. So, what was the damage for the second roll?
4.
Okay. 3 health left. He's gonna roll stamina. He has 4. He's gonna aggrieve you twice.
Come on.
He hits both times, but he doesn't crit, which is the important part.
Right.
Deals 4 damage.
And that puts me at -1.
Okay. It's your turn. Roll them.
3.
You're at 2 health and roll stamina.
Five.
Yeah.
I would, lo and behold, I want to do 2 agrees.
You should cut your jib for the first one.
Sure, I'll cut my jib for the first one. What does that do again?
It gives you 1 gut, which adds +1 to damage.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Roll the 2 agrees.
Okay. 9 and 8.
Both of those crit. He's down.
Okay.
You gain a lot. 20 XP. You gain smudge build.
Okay.
120 block. And then you gain 806 drop. And with that, you've cleared the first floor. We're gonna switch to Garrett if they want to go. Garrett.
What? Huh? What?
Actually, how are you all feeling?
I went to bed and came back. Night, Mom.
I'm fine.
Anyone who wants to leave can, I guess, because it's kind of getting late.
Actually,
I'm down to do a
leave because I
0.5.
have work in the morning.
Okay.
I can always do my turn later. It's fine.
No, you can.
I'm the one that
You
walked
can
on.
do your turn now if you want.
You got time.
I'm just saying that
Nah,
anyone
it's
who
kinda
wants to
late.
leave can just watch the VOD later.
It's so.
I've just
fucking
been
late.
listening because, like, I don't really have a point to leave.
Fair enough.
I've been playing my Roblox game.
Listen,
Oh,
Scarab, do you want to take your turn or not?
Maybe not tonight. I'd like to play some games with everyone.
Okay. Well, cool. End of session.
End of session.
Yippee.
All right. Good session. Sorry I was late. I
Wes
was really
also did stuff.
I
Yeah,
apologize
can we
about
get
the mini
West,
boss.
the West recap while we're closing?
Oh
What?
yeah.
Oh yeah. What
Yeah,
happened?
What's up with that guy? What's up with the little freak in the corner?
So Wes prototyped his sprite twice last time,
Yeah.
and he entered.
Class.
And then he immediately went to sleep right after entering the game.
Mhm.
And his sprite has been killing underlings that are trying to assault him. Let's see how that's going. Real quick.
On this episode of West TV.
Where the fuck is Wes?
Class.
Wes.
Class.
So he's
Where's
of recent
my-
frogs.
Yeah.
And
Greasy fucking land. You better have non-slip shoes.
this person is dead. This person
Damn.
is injured. This person's dead.
Damn.
This person's dead.
Wait, is he just sleeping through people fucking dying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
That's
He's
hilarious.
protecting him.
That's fucking awesome.
These two are fine.
What the fuck?
There's a ginormous hole here.
What the fuck?
Giant hole.
And Westburn Sprite. Oh, I actually have a Sprite for him now. Thank you, Lately.
Yeah, you just have the egg burnt one. I haven't made the mixed one yet. I'm still trying to sort that out.
Well, I can just use the Egbert one. I think. For now.
I think.
Yeah, for now.
Mhm.
Still fucked up.
Just pretend like this guy
I
resembles
has
Wes
been
at all.
AFKing in Forsaken games to get
Mhm.
what I assume is money. So I'm kind of grinding his AFK for XP.
Anyway, there
yeah.
is a there's currently a Westbert prototyped
Class.
unicorn fighting Westbert Sprite.
Class.
There's Westbert
Yeah.
fighting Westbert.
Class.
Yeah,
I'll do one more round before
and then
I
this
get
guy's sleeping,
into a new server.
and then he's somewhere. He's on Prospect doing stuff, probably. Anyway, that's the West News Report.
West
Class.
Westbert
Yippee!
TV. Oh
So
yeah.
that's what the little freak's up to.
Gotta
Oh,
keep
little freak?
tabs on him.
Yeah, hold on.
Gotta keep them-
I hided them all since
We're not on Earth anymore.
this is
Little
completely
red
destroyed.
book.
Damn.
It's not like there was much
Yay, I will
people
get
have
the
told it.
mail. I want to know the mail. I will read the mail.
The mail has
Actually,
failed.
4, 5 is fine. All the pumpkins are back. This guy is done pissing and smoking. So he's, gone out here and he's started talking. He's like, "What the hell did I miss?" Yeah, all these people are still around.
The Voorhees family.
This is male still.
Mail time. Mail
Not-
time.
Not
Mail
the
time.
ashes.
Mail time.
The
Have you ever
family
been
of
to the mail
Maurice
store?
has fled to here.
Yippee.
They've coalesced into one giant mega rat.
The Mega Reese.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's a man-sized rat.
Should rather fight 100 rat-sized
saw the
Maurices or one
I saw
Maurice
the-
size.
I saw the giant block of brown and I thought that was all of them.
Real.
It's one giant rat in the vents.
That is a huge fucking rat. Oh my god.
Hold on, I have. Oh,
Wait, it's just the fucking.
Hey, you
Wait, it's-
disrespect
it's a
Maurice's
ring.
family, all right?
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna say it's just the size of one stupid
Answer's
rat from Pizza
rodents.
Tower. It's just a man-sized rat.
No, this isn't man-sized. This is unicorn-sized. He's 3x3.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Like a colossal rat. Minecraft?
Yes.
That's
I'm so
funny.
glad you could place that.
The mega race.
Oh my god!
Floor B2 is still abandoned. Well, actually, you know what? Some weird shadow creatures have started leaking out of the portal.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's fucked up.
Woog.
Wretched
And they're like-
beings.
They're all like that.
Incredible.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
And then floor B3. This is still exploded.
I can't.
Actually, there's a worm here
Very important.
in the rubble.
Very important. A singular worm.
Yeah.
I want you to know that the second you said worm, I started wiggling in my chair.
You doing all right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's very important that the worm is there.
Yeah.
The space is being put to good use.
It's just a
Incredibly
normal
important.
worm, or
Yeah, it's just a normal worm.
oh, okay.
What if it was a woolly worm?
Anyway, that's the report of the little Greeblies. And that's all the important stuff.
Yay.
Awesome.
I would like to formally apologize for completely owning your mini boss.
No, that's fine.
Should have gotten better.
That's okay.
Skill issue, really.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
I should have given him underling mods. I should have made him explode.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm going to stop recording now.
Be
Okay.
like me.
Yeah,
I thought he was.
wait,
I
I
would
thought- I
fast
thought he was-
overly.